Hello, I am Archivist Aaron, and welcome to my study. And hello, unknown man. Funny enough, I actually just saw your message about that whole situation. I'm glad you were able to make it. Sorry about the whole situation. I hope you and your family are doing all right. And yeah, because I just opened my phone. I don't normally have Discord open before I finish my stream, so I just opened my phone to see if I spelled Shenanigans correctly. And I then saw the message. I was like, "Ah, that's unfortunate. That is no good." But it's good that you're able to make it today because we're playing Silksong, as we will see. I don't know how many streams of this there is left because last time, I actually ended at exactly 50 hours. That's very nice. But last time we made some good progress into Act 3. I don't know if you were there for that, but it's been going well. We just you're all okay, taking your mind off it for a bit. That is good. It's always good to have some way to get away from those kinds of situations just for a minute and be able to chill. But last time we did the Abyss, all the way going in and then out. Oh yeah, and we of course entered Act 3. So we did the whole cradle thing, and then we went over to the far fields and beat a boss here. And we beat the boss in the Bellway as well. So I officially have all movement ability. That is true. I do have that. So we're doing well. And next we need to go fight the other bosses, which apparently are there and there, which I don't know how to get to this one. So I'll probably just go up to the Coral Tower, you know? Which gives you the last silk heart sometime. That is true. Is that something that I could only get with this movement ability? Or could I have always gotten that? Because I don't know, I might have just missed it. I do feel like there were a few things I missed in this game. Which is crazy considering how since White Ward been available for a long time. Really? Wait, there's more to do in the White Ward? How? Alright, well there's some spots over here. It's like all the way down. Ow. Okay then. Evidently there's something here. Oh, it's just shell shards. Okay. But it looks like there's a path down here somewhere that we can go down. I didn't really fully explore this area. I just kind of went straight for the boss. And then got beat up by the boss a lot. I assume this is just a shortcut back to somewhere else. Yeah, we've already been. Act 3 bosses are no joke, I know, right? Really, you guys? Alright then. This place has seen better days. Hi. Okay, bye. Might encounter a boss you haven't seen it? Yeah, that is an interesting concept. Let's head back up if we can and see if we can't go that last way over here. Man, oh really? Gonna infest just the little guy. That's rude. But yeah, I feel like the storyline of Act 3 is really cool. You know? Just the whole takeover thing of the void and how everything's in ruin. It's very... I probably needed to use that. Huh. Okay, so we gotta go back up there, evidently. Okay, we missed that one, but that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, we never went this way. No, okay. We're close. That last one is just real far away. I think I might need to use the harpoon twice in a row there. Okay. Can I swing this? You'd think you could. This looks very similar to the one that was down here. Maybe. It seems like it. Who is there? Oh, hi. Bench. Is there something wrong with this place? Hoi hoi, a nimble opponent appears. At last, at last. If you're seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. You're so bad at this. Well, we'll see how good I am at it. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body is so distant from Farloom's ales. Here, freely, we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Sure. Is this the Dash Master? Because that's the symbol of the Dash Master from the first game. And I haven't checked on the fleas again yet. I should. There's so much to cover. Like, it's such a huge game. And then this one ending, like, changes every part of the map to some degree. It is impossible to check it all. Like, jeez. Oi, magnificent. May our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, Nimblebug. If you ever run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now, the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. Alright. So, is it an obstacle course kind of thing? Or is he gonna, like, race me to the other side of the map? Ah. Wait, it's literally... Okay, this is ground, not water. Interesting. Oh, I needed to do the... Okay. We're just, how do I... We'll do the music thing and reset. I missed the jump. Additionally, I should be prepared for something like this. Such as, for instance, anklets. Never really had a use for them before. You can hit him. That sounds rude. This is a race. Come on. I'm not gonna be slapping the guy around, probably, unless it's too difficult. What else would give me some kind of speed advantage? I don't think anything else really does. Alright. What say you now? Shall you get to return to the track? Of course, of course. Sorry, I just had to equip the correct stuff and not fall down. Alright, now I know that the water isn't water. Also, I love how it's friggin' Mario Kart rules. Oh, he gets faster as we go. Who skips parkour just flies. They say it's an even trade. I mean, fair. Yeah, honestly. Though to be fair, we're the ones that just don't have wings. Maybe that's on us. Oh, we missed the last thing. Oh, you can't climb up that. Okay. I thought maybe we could save time by just sprinting instead of jumping there, but that evidently no. But it doesn't seem too very difficult. We just kind of need to not miss any jumps and we win. Which, you know, it's easier said than done. Just don't miss any jumps. 2. You gotta do the Mario Kart thing with the you know, you start revving at 2. Kind of halfway through 2. It's like 2.5, you know. Oh, I should have drank some flea brew. That's what else can help us here. I did it. Yeah, not that hard. So this is defeat. Can it be? A shell so fast. Wonder of Farloom. A bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. Alright. Do you have a harder challenge then? The course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Alright, let me equip the flea brew in case... What was the flea brew? Was it a tool? It is. Just in case we need it. We both know our previous run was only a warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match. Well, that match is now. A new track worthy of your skill and mine. No longer merely a test. Meet the challenge with my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Alright. Let's see what else you got. How many levels of this are there? 3? Okay, that's kind of what I expected. Okay. Why did you do both jumps simultaneously? Why does he do that sometimes? Okay. Interesting. Oh, he's adding some other facets of the parkour to this. Alright. Isn't all that rewarding? Okay. Well, I need to do better at this. Because, yeah, they added a lot of new stuff, and I'm not familiar with the course yet. It's all about familiarizing yourself. What happens if I try to sprint longer? It seems to not really have any difference. Oh, that's a hitty thing. Okay. I need to get used to having pogos to do here. Oh, and he sprints downward at that portion. Okay. Sorry. Okay. The pogos in the middle are difficult to deal with. Because, like, the pogos are more for getting around. And I do wonder if I can go faster. No, I don't think I can. I was thinking if I go, like, down instead of up here, but I think there's a thing I need to hit along this. Yeah, there is. Yeah, that's such an awkward distance. Oh, come on. Harpoon is slightly faster for one of the two. Yeah, Harpoon would probably be faster. Because, yeah, the pogos aren't like... If they had 2 pogos at each of those spots, it would be easier. But to go, like, all the way out and then pogo and then go all the way again is... It's hard to, like, get the muscle for that. They are weirdly positioned, compared to other pogos in the game, at least. When it was mostly just running and sprinting, I kind of had it down, but... adding the pogos in makes it so I have to press new buttons, and that causes issues. Oh, and we missed that, of course. One of the 45-degree pogos? Yeah. Yeah, everything except for the pogos is pretty simple. And we do have Silk to work with. No, don't do that. Why do you always do that? Who needs to pogo when you can harpoon? That's what I always say in this exact circumstance and never any other time. Harpooning a pogo spot doesn't auto pogo. It does. Again, truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited for so long? Her of such skill that my wish could at last be granted. Another reward must be given for your speed, Nimblebug, one deserved in full. Beast Yard, it's decent. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Of course, of course. I haven't even needed to use the flea brew yet. Our last race was grand, yes, but I see now I set too mild a challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. In you, my wish may finally be granted, the barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us, the final test for the swift and spry. Yes. Oh, I accidentally pressed over. It's fine. There we go. Okay, let's go on to the final challenge. Get used to this race. Because, interesting. What the heck is that about? That is a weird setup for a area. Really bizarre. am I supposed to do that? Okay, I think if we touch one of these that we, like, out of order, it just resets us faster. So that's good to know. Because, yeah, then it just goes straight back to talking to this guy. Man, but those pogos are tough, and now they're putting, like, 2 in a row that are both weirdly spaced. Oh, if you do position it perfectly, you can get a speed boost. It's just tough to actually get it right. Because, yeah, pogos are not, like, something meant for a speed run kind of thing. They're not fast. Not at all. No, you can't make it that way. We weren't really at all ahead of him either, so... Yeah, this one seems rather impossible with the amount of parkour that there is. No, why don't you ever stick to the frickin' wall? Like, come on, Hornet, it's right there. Okay, well, I will see you later then, unknown man. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, that is very difficult. I think that the harpoon is the only way to get any kind of an advantage on that. And the issue is that the harpoon is the parkour move that I have the least experience with. I wonder what the timing is on it. No. Oh, come on. What is the timing on this? Because it's not the same timing, I don't think. Okay, it is right at 2, it looks like. No. Yeah, that jump is just not possible without some pogoing. And that's what's irritating about it, is that the pogoing's just so slow. And he can just fly right over it. Come on. Yeah, that's how you do that one. Also, it seems that the flea brew isn't available for this. Yeah, that seems to be the ticket for any of those pogo places, is what you do. You jump, you hit the first pogo, you double jump again, you harpoon, and then dash, and that gets you across each of the double pogos, with only hitting one of the pogos consistently, and gives you a speed boost at the end. So that, I think, is the ticket for it. Nope. I ended up falling instead of jumping. What happens when you try to jump too close to the edge? Yeah, and this can be gotten up in one jump. Yeah, we can stay ahead of him using this strat, but only kind of right at the end. This one is the one where you drop. There we go. Huh. That one is, the last one's a little tough until you get the strategy down for the pogos. You have done it. Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all of Farloom. Wonder of wonders. You've proven it, Nimblebug. Fulfilled my wish. Seen my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. Alright, well, what is the good present then? But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. This shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Is that my last? It is my last mask shard I need for this next one. Well, that is a good reward then. A full another health. And that was the second, non-even... Oh, wait, and my... I'm pretty sure my, all my items weren't useful in that. Because the silk speed anklets actually have an animation I didn't know. So that means that those weren't even being used during that. That was all just... all just kind of skill, I guess. It's interesting. Because, yeah, if I'd been able to have those silk speed anklets, I would have been in a much better position. Okay, now that we're out of there, we're going to be heading, I guess up this way. We're also going to be going toward the fleas, I guess. Which is going to be difficult. But we just need to get to the closest stag station, I suppose. Ow. Come on. Why those things just gotta be sitting in my way? Just like you. Always in my way. Let's see. Needs to go right from here, and then down, and then left. Oh, good, but this goes through a parkour. And you know how much I love dealing with the air things. The zero momentum air. Man, it would be a marvel of engineering if somebody was able to actually make an airstream that transferred zero momentum. Because it's just physically impossible. And it shouldn't be how this operates. Like, in any capacity, ever. I hate it so much. I don't know if you could even mod that to make it not be a thing. But if there is a mod to make it so that the airstreams transfer momentum, I will take it. Like, that is more important than the no double damage mod, more important than the Lord Vessel and being able to transport between benches mod. It's the most important mod. Because it just should. There's no reason why this magic air doesn't transfer any momentum to you. You're just like riding along with it until the very instant that you stop, and then you're not. And it's so weird. And so wrong. And it hurts me so. Anyways, we're going to putrefied ducts where there aren't any air currents. So that'll be good. Alright, I wish I could just go up this way. Wait, I can go up this way. I think. I can. So many places now that I can now actually do things. Ow. Right. Yeah, it's gonna be... This is also... Why is going backwards through these things far more impossible than going forward? Because, yeah, that's just not plausible at all. Well, I guess we have to traverse the entire zone again, then. Instead of, you know, the place that would actually take us halfway down into the place. That's fine. Because you know how much I love retraversing areas I've already been. It is... No, you're supposed to go up there. It is my favorite pastime. Especially when there's maggot water. Excuse you. I'm trying to jump across things here. Oh, this isn't even where I'm supposed to be. Why am I here? Was that not the right way to go? I guess it wasn't. I thought that was the shortest way through, was to go through the secret tunnel. I guess it kind of was. I just didn't see that there was a down here. This? Ow. Okay, that's normal. I guess I'm over here now. Okay, but we made it. Just barely. Hi, the world's ending. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet. Look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I meet the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part of its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy have you made us we fleas. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow a final gift, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you in Farloom's final moment as a friend to us all. Alright. Strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. Yeah, you would think so. What about you? So bug not flee, you return. World is ruined, final end comes soon, says Flea Master. This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Such words are just fancy, nothing left now except to protect what little we have. Fair. So, was that the thing? It doesn't look like the thing. A kind of mythical mother flea passed down from caravans of old, symbol of protection and kinship, decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Interesting. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion Vogue, fresh returned from a long time spent tracking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so, and now, no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. We fleas are all gathered, but now the world has loudly marked its ending. As great as our numbers grew, it seems our caravan will be the last. There is only one thing left to do, but the preparations require time. If your travels wind their way back to us, dear friend, you yourself are welcome to participate. Yeah, okay, so I guess now that I've done all the talking, they want us to come back after some time to do something else. Alright, well, back through this frickin' place. It's like Bile Water 2.0. And I don't know why anyone thought Bile Water needed a sequel, because it did not. Bile Water was enough on its own. Oh, really? You are just so annoying. You have a talent for being exactly where I need you to not be. Like, it's like that skill where you know exactly when to try to open the door, specifically to make it so the car door doesn't unlock because you're trying to open it, like, simultaneously with the unlocking. It's like that, but those guys just have, like, a particular talent to get in the way of exactly where you're trying to go. And it's very annoying. So where were we going? We need to go to the blasted steps, right? Because we're going over this way. We're going to the coral tower, yeah, so the blasted steps is the closest to both of those. Still don't know how to get to that thing, but however it's done, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, I didn't do so. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go back to the flea caravan. There was a spot I wanted to check out with our new movement ability over by the flea caravan. I'll have to do that next time, if I remember. No, I have to go all the way up this. I remember this place. Not so bad. Okay, we accidentally cut our jump short. Bit through the boss room. Yeah, now it's just straight over to this thing. So what exactly is here? Okay, there's death here. Good. For some reason. I thought there was supposed to be a bench. Hi. Bench. Alright, good. I don't think we need anything different at the bench. Never mind, we need health. Okay. Alright, now it was, down in this? Yeah. Oh boy, more cut grass. Good, good. Another dream sequence boss. But this one seems very dead. The other one was at least partly alive. What? Was I just supposed to go up? Apparently so. Apparently walking anywhere, it was not the answer. That's gonna get annoying. Because then you need to come back here, do the song, wake up, then do the animation to go upwards. And then who knows what other parkour it's gonna make us go through before the boss. They really love making the boss fights about everything except for fighting a boss, don't they? Oh, this is a whole zone. Hi. Is this a secret passage over here? I don't think so. Ah, not much of a zone. Yes, hello, who is it? Oh. Not much health on those guys, luckily. Right, these are the little guys that do the double damage still. Also not much health on them, luckily. What are you? You're killable. That's what you are. Oh, come on. I was trying to get rid of that thing. Okay, that hurts you too. Interesting. No, it's another bell type enemy. We hate bell type enemies. And we probably have to go So no? I was gonna say, we probably have to go, ow, through that every time we try the boss, but it was not a pre-boss thing, I guess. Unless we do. Unless... Do you think that... Oh, what are you? Ow. Only 1 damage on your attack, though. I guess what you lack in damage, you make up for with evasiveness. Oh, hi, what the heck are you? Okay. Okay, it knows my weakness, which is enemies that just stay stuck on top of spikes for all eternity. Wait, I can break the spikes? Evidently no, not really. What am I supposed to do about you? You're just on top of spikes forever. How am I ever supposed to actually fight you? Yeah, the game definitely knows that the thing I hate most is when enemies just hide on top of spikes for all eternity. And actually, there was something I wanted to do here. What was it? Oh, yes. It was changing this. Because I never really use my silk skill, but I think that the parry might be useful. And if I have to go through each of those anytime, that is going to be very, very frustrating. Yep, seems like we have to deal with this each and every time. What? Okay, so that needs to be like incredibly specifically timed. Very much a Dark Souls parry. Ow. Okay, apparently not everything can be parried, which is not very great for us. You can just go through that now? You weren't able to do that before. Come on. Got no parries in there. Yes, I still think that silk skills are just kind of not very useful. I just... Everything goes worse if I try to rely on anything other than just fighting. Everything else just slows us down. Yeah, stop with the sideways ones. They're very annoying and don't really leave any openings. Yeah, these guys are very annoying to fight. Unlike these things. These things are fun to fight. But if they put an actual boss at the end of this, I'm gonna be so mad. Because I'm straight up not going through like 50 different fights just to get to one bigger fight. It's like I'm just not gonna be dealing with that. Can you stop? You are as bad as the Bell people. Seriously. And you people are just straight up annoying. Oh, hi. Why are you just making spikes all over the place? Double damage spikes, too. Oh, come on. What kind of a guy is this? He just summons spikes everywhere. And for what? What? Oh no, not more of you guys. I hate these guys. Especially in an area like this, how am I supposed to have enough space to fight them? Oh, great. That's just what we needed. More of these guys. Okay. These guys in and of themselves wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for all the friggin' spikes they keep putting all over the place. The double damage spikes, let me remind you. This is like how you're supposed to get any... He's like a melee enemy that you can't melee attack. Because he keeps just putting spikes to defend himself every time he finishes moving. Like, how is that at all fair? Why do you get spikes? Where are my spikes? What's next? I swear, if there was a charm that erased or lowered contact damage, I would be using that literally 24/7. Also, didn't we just do this fight with these exact same enemies? They just put the spikes in a slightly different spot, and they're like, ah, yes, completely different battle. How do you stop with the constant attacks? Like, jeez. When am I supposed to get a hit in edgewise? Yeah, not the best choice of enemies you got here. When they can just be pushed right into the spikes. Interesting. What are you? I have no idea. I don't like you, though. Whatever you may be. Oh, and he just ran right into the spikes himself. Okay. That's great. Can't we just have, like, a whole fight of those guys alone? I like those guys. Wow. No, 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 you don't. Don't you dare. Don't you... Oh, okay, it's just these guys. These guys are fine. Except for the friggin' spikes are not fine. Oh, and there's more. There's more. Why are you here? Mr. Constant Attacking guy, and also constantly moving away from me guy. Meaning I can't have any ground to stand on, even... not even yourself. Oh, I can poke off the spikes. Okay, that is something. Great. These guys are always freaking silk negative. Because I can't hit him without being hit myself. You just can't. So just two silk negative enemies with no real floor space. And now I have to go through like 3 different fights before I even get back to where I was. And if they put a boss at the end of this, I swear I'm not finishing Act 3. I'm just not. I'm not gonna go through 20 minutes of fighting to get to one boss just to have one attempt at it. Like, that just ain't happening. That's the worst run back that's ever been conceived. Unless, I mean, I haven't gone right. Does right just... Can we just skip the entire thing if we go right? Nope. So this has to just be, like, a regular enemy rush. Not a boss rush. But, like, the entire boss must just be fight after fight of regular enemies. Which would be a lot easier than a regular boss, all in all. Man, and we haven't gotten a single freaking parry since we came in here. That's just very bad luck. Why are you not dead yet? Seriously, you're from like 2 rounds ago. Why are you still here? That guy just ruined everything because he just stuck around and never died. Why did it start the next round before he was gone? Thank you. Jeez. She takes so long to get up, and then you have to do this, and then she takes so long to get up again, and then you have to do the jump, and then you can get back to the fighting from the first round. Like, can you imagine if the Colosseum with the Trial of the Fool in the first game had this long of a animation run back to just get back to the first step of the Trial of the Fool? I would say I'd rip my hair out, but obviously I do not have that. But I would rip something out. I'm getting close to that right now, though, with the whole ripping things out. Because, geez, why do they have to have so many animations in between me and just getting back to the game? Hey, they're all dead before the next round. And of course, there's you two. Both of which suck. Oh, now you have your brother over there. Mr. Constantly Attacks, man. I hate him. I hate them all. I mean, it's good that none of them have an extreme amount of health, but still. All the flying guys just take so long to deal with. I need to take you out first, or else there's just gonna be 2 of you and nothing's gonna be getting done. Okay. How is that fair? Just spawns in right on top of me. And it seems like no matter who you kill first, there's always just numerous enemies that want to appear right on top of what you're already fighting. Which seems kind of BS to me. Like, how am I supposed to get one fight done if they're constantly just summoning wave after wave without me having finished the last wave? Such as this, like this wave isn't supposed to be here yet. That wave isn't supposed to be here yet. Why are you here? We still have an enemy on the board, so why are you summoning more? Now for this. The random there's spikes everywhere fight. Come on. Yeah, how is that an exciting fight when it's just us sparring on top of the spikes in midair for like 10 minutes? Same with that guy. It's just, you just have to tank a lot of damage to actually make him at all do anything. Yeah, what am I supposed to do about you? There's spikes in between us. Now you have a wall there, so you can't just hide for all eternity, like you usually do. Man, they really also don't want to make pogoing an option. Just fight after fight after fight. These guys just are here to just do more damage to you. These things are for like free silk. The ones on the ground, though, they're just there to torture you. What is it this time? Jump backwards there, huh? Hey, Mr. Peanut Gallery, can you please F off? Seriously. Like, I'm trying to have a fight, and that guy's just over there like, I'm just going to be a nuisance for all eternity. You'll never be rid of me. What, you don't even count them as enemies? Yeah, that guy's not difficult. Oh great, this one again. Okay, it actually doesn't look like the spikes are coming back. That's good. I thought the spikes would just reappear. Ow. Yeah, those guys are easy. I'm fine with them. You guys are just annoying. You're not really that big of an issue. Just straight up annoyance and nothing else. So these are just kind of like a freebie wave, which I appreciate. Because, yeah, those have, like, zero challenge to them at all. Oh, are we gonna get a shortcut? Yes. Okay, so you only need to go through all that once. Good. Because, as I said, if they didn't give me... Like, if they just put a boss at the end of all that, I most certainly would have... I either would have given up entirely on Act 3 and just ended the game there, or I would have just saved this boss for later and gone to the last one. I need to get rid of Peanut Gallery, man. You can't knock this one into the spikes. Oh, good. Platforms are missing now. I mean, we knew that was coming, but still. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Platform is back. We got this combo again. Get out of here. Oh. All right then. Final boss chamber, I guess. Pushka hara to you too. Hi. Crust King Khan. Okay, he makes spikes everywhere. Not that hard to avoid so far. Can you do nothing else? Is this your only move? Now I kind of just feel bad for you, man. He's kind of like a beefed up version of the dancer, the twin dancer people. Because you can kind of see all their moves. They're like literally telegraphed. And I can pogo on his only attack. Ow. Ow. Okay, he always drops down from that, so I shouldn't try to attack him during it. Oh, he's learning some new tricks. Like moving spikes. And throwing spikes out faster. And doing them in sequences. Cool. All right, if they put that guy at the end of the many enemy fights, even if I had to go through all those fights just to get to him each time, that would have been fine, because he was an easy boss. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Yeah, that guy was kind of a wimp. The fight to get up to him was probably like 10 times the difficulty of him himself, which is, you know, unfortunate for him, I guess. Sucks to suck. Got the encrusted heart. Beats deep and slow. That's what she said. Alright. Let's head to the last one then, which I have no idea where it is. So that's good. Cause yeah, it's just kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Which means there must be some kind of a zone that I missed at some point. Or like a sub-zone, or just maybe a secret passage somewhere. Because yeah, if we look at this, it's there. Which means either there's some way to go through here, or maybe up from here. Because it's either up from Shellwood, or over or down from Blasted Steps. And I'm not sure which is which. I don't know where that would be. Ow. Never mind. So let's see. Ow. Again. Ow, a third time. It's very hard to know where the spikes are when you're just kind of falling down on top of them. You don't have a ton of time to react. And then the double jump has a, like, delay on it. Are we going anywhere with this? Oh yeah, we could use that to just go to the Shellwood. That's what I was thinking. But no, we're gonna check the Blasted Steps first. Yeah, because maybe there's something in here. Like, what about up here? What about this? No. Okay. I just wanted to see if there's a secret, but no. Evidently there is no secret. Ow. Oh, there's rosaries. And there is a secret. Hold on. It's kind of in the right direction. I don't know if it's actually going to lead anywhere because it's just this. I feel like we're right next to it. Come on, it's right there. It's literally right above us. See, if we could just go up from this room, we would be, like, on top of the boss. But okay. I guess Shellwood then. Even though we kind of explored Shellwood extensively. So yeah, my best guess would be up here, leading to up there somehow, or up here, leading up there. I can't really imagine something down here leading that way. But maybe. Because this is kind of where Sister Splinter was, right? I think? I don't quite remember. Maybe that was this room. I don't quite know. Definitely wasn't this room. What's all that mean? Nothing, evidently. Alright. Why do you not grab things? Yeah, so up here would be one possibility. So yeah, in here. Yeah, all that seems pretty solid. Also, there's rosaries over here that I guess I never got before. Not that it matters too much. Because, you know, kind of already have infinite rosaries. As many as I'll ever need. There aren't really any shops. But, might as well grab them. So I guess we're gonna head up to the other place now. See if that's any better. Would that be up here? Yeah. Is this the spot? Why didn't you go? Is there something not... Oh, it's spikes up there. Wonder if this was specifically made to be that ability proof. Maybe. Why is everything infested in here? It might mean that we're on the right track, or it might just be bad luck. Yeah, no, and this place has nothing. I don't think. Because, yeah, I don't know where we would be thinking something more would be. Oh, but I found something, which kind of indicates we're supposed to be here. This thing. things have so much health. Okay. Not here, evidently. I don't know where it would be or could be, but it ain't here. And I don't know what those big corpse pile enemies are about, but they're not fun. They're very dangerous, evidently. Especially when you can't just, like, wail on them. When they're actually in a spot where you, need to only hit them, like, every so often, like if they're suspended in air like that. And it makes them a little bit more difficult. Alright, I'll get up to you. I could go back to Moss Home. And that might be what I do. Because I know they give you hints as to where the people are. And I wonder if that will help at all. But everything's infested around here. Well, we should have gone back to Belhart as well, but we'll do that in a bit. Oh, and those don't exist. Okay, good. I see you're over here. I don't know why you're over here. Well, I can't really do anything about that. There's not enough enemies to actually hit. We're so very far away. Come on, why are you, Peanut Gallery, getting in on this right now? I have a lot of health. At least this thing we can fight safely. We can get out of its range pretty quickly after hitting it. Oh yeah, I checked on the fleas. They said that I should come back later once they've had time to, like, prepare for something. Ow. There we go. Do I have to kill those things? I don't know. I feel like I should. But before I go back down, I'm over here specifically to go down to the Moss Grotto to ask them where the next boss is, but maybe you know. How do I get to this thing? Because this is just out in the middle of freaking nowhere. And I tried here, I tried over here, I tried in here. None of those, like, those are the three closest spots. I guess over here. The Green Prince? No. I don't remember who the heck that is. Unless I'm supposed to go over here. I know you said this was a Act 3 thing. But I haven't gone back there yet. Who's the Green Prince? I don't remember that at all. I know there's a game called Blue Prince. Oh yeah, the guy I freed from the cage. Oh, there's a max range to that, huh? Okay, so I guess I just can't climb up this. That's not great. Have we seen him in Act 3 yet? No, I have not. I can't climb that either. They just do not like me climbing things. I think the last time I saw him was at the place where I fought the thingamawhatsits, the two robot guys. Come on, how am I supposed to get up this? Oh, harpoon, of course. Very easy to forget the harpoon, because I don't like it. Be at the very right of Greymore. Oh, yeah, I forgot last time we got a message saying to go meet with the Craws or whatever. I completely forgot about that, because I, you know, ended the stream and then it was the weekend, so... Never really remembered to go back there. So we'll do that. Additionally, Craws are a different thing. Well, it's still in the right of Greymore, so... Different thing or not, it should be good. Should be about the same area. So we'll go back to the Putrefied Ducts first and deal with this BS. Just trying to navigate this place is just not fun, specifically because of these things. These things that have such a talent for getting directly in your way. Supposed to be down here? I can be. Could also go this way, which I think is easier. Maybe not easier. Okay, I didn't want to go back up. I just wanted to dodge. Like he's doing, you know? The whole being impossible to hit thing. Alright, we're almost there. And then there was one more thing over here I wanted to check. I need to remember to do that. Oh, hi. This place is different. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us. We beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? Yeah, sure. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It's time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the black quake pulls us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, please. One last time, let the games begin. Alright then. Bit of a festival or something such. Festival of the Flea. Alright. What does one do here? How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic, make merry with us, and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, it will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course, of course. Joy or learnings. Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us truly. Ah, sure. I am saying, let the games begin. Flea juggle. Oh no. How tough will this be? Okay, so each flea only stays in for a limited number of hits. Okay, and there's different fleas with different styles. That's gonna be tough to deal with. Okay. Interesting. That definitely seems to be something that we'll get a lot better at. It's difficult because our default speed is pretty slow, but also the dash would make it easy to overshoot. You don't always have to strike up. Oh, any hit. Oh gosh. Flea brew. So I can just smack them any way, shape, or form. Huh? You weren't even on the board. Okay, and you... Wasn't the one on the left, didn't they come out first? I don't know. Oh, you still have one left. Okay. It's hard to keep track of how many you've hit on each one. Okay, restart. There's no easy way to restart, it seems. Oh, come on. Dashed one too many times. Yeah, the dash really messes us up. But you can't do it without the dash, because the enemies are always way too far apart. Game is now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world comes for us all. So do I need to play all 3 games in order to get this stuff? Or like, what is the reward for any individual game here. Oh, come on. Those were way too far apart. Fine, I guess we'll go and cheat. Where's the bench in here? Did they remove the bench? No, it's just... It wasn't there when we came in. Guess we have to do this. I didn't want to, but it seems like the only way is to have more range. To be able to not have to sprint, because the second you sprint, you basically have lost. Man, I wasn't even looking the right way. Okay, get me out of here. So 30 fleas, huh? Oh, come on. Yeah, and of course now we're working with a weapon I'm unfamiliar with, so the timing is all different. Also, this is like a slight diagonal to its attack, for some reason. Huh. Just let me talk. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I don't like how diagonal that attack is. Like, when I want to attack up, I want to attack up. Not slightly up. But also, like, way over there. Just up in the next zip code, apparently. I need to switch back to our regular weapon. This is... The attack is too weird. That just went way too far away. What was the point of that? How am I supposed to hit him when he's that far from me? And why did you not... I wanted to hit the one that was next to me before having to go halfway across the world to hit the other one. But no, they have to go in a very weird order to make it very hard to hit them. Come on. It's just so easy to miss one, and then you just kind of lost. Because you can't miss one that early, or else you're just kind of doomed. The sprint always freaking messes us up. Why do I keep using the sprint? I need to, like, unbind the sprint button for this. Because you can't attack when you're sprinting. So I try to sprint to catch one, but then I overshoot it, and then I can't even attack afterwards. On. Fall so fast. Why didn't you attack correctly? Because attacking sideways seems to be a bad idea, because then you're not hitting as far up, and it takes much more precision to hit them before they hit the ground. But at the same time, it seems like... I don't know, maybe that's more upward than it looks like it does. But sometimes you just don't have the sideways... What? He's off the map. Why are you counting that off for me? That's his problem. Shouldn't be out of bounds. Like that. How did that not hit him? And we have to talk. And then up. And then talk. And then yes. Well, I said yes. I guess if you click, that means no for some reason. What? Get out of here. How? I was literally spam attacking. How did none of those connect? None at all. Let me talk to you, please. Come on, why did you go so far? What? Why do some of them fall so freaking fast? And spam spacebar. Talk, spam spacebar. There we go. Okay, I'll see you later, unknown man. Hopefully I can get through this. Get the score I need. What? That was like two simultaneously. How was I supposed to deal with that? Oh, come on, that was literally too far away. I wouldn't have been able to make that. How is that fair at all? And they literally just put it outside of the range. And they're all falling simultaneously. Like you can't do that. It's physically impossible. Like that. Like those two were literally simultaneous. They had 0 time between the two of them starting their descent, so how am I ever supposed to reach them in time? Like, I can't be in 2 places at once. This isn't one of those cartoon episodes where the person figures out how to clone themselves because they need to be at, like, their presentation and their friend's birthday party at the same time. I'm just one person. There isn't a second Hornet. I can't do that. Like, if it has any time in between the two of them dropping, then we can do it. But if they're literally just both falling at the same exact time on opposite sides of the board, how am I supposed to do that? It's not possible. Those ones are so hard to tell, because they can land anywhere from, like... If this guy would stop talking. They can land anywhere from, like, the start of this all the way to, like, the end of this. So, how am I supposed to know where they're gonna land? And they drop so dang fast when they have the brew. That's just way too much. Come on, like, see that? They went way early. Like, they're not supposed to be doing that. Just can't get all. Do I just need to accept that there's some that I'm not going to be able to get? Oh, come on. I was right on top of them. What do you mean I didn't get that? See, and that one went more towards the middle, when the first one went here. Like, why is that? How at that speed am I supposed to be able to judge exactly where they're gonna land? Because they go kind of slowly coming in and then up, and then they just plummet to the ground instantly. Like, you need to kind of know where they're gonna be, or else you're just gonna miss it. Okay, but now that I'm not attacking up as much against the regular guys, I can tell that there is actually a science to which direction they go. Previously it seemed random, but it does seem like the direction that you hit them is somewhat correlated to where they end up going. So if I want to keep them all together, I need to attack them all kind of the same direction. But of course you can't when you have no range on anything. Come on, that was... It's impossible to keep track of all three of them, how many strikes each one has had when they're moving around like that. How did all three of those hit the ground? How did I miss all three simultaneously? Okay. I don't know how these things managed to get by so easily. Okay, and we're on the ground now, apparently. Which means we need to talk to you again. Which means spamming the spacebar for another 10 minutes. Just go. Just please. I wish they would just let me get through that without having to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Because I'm gonna need to retry this like another 50 times. That means I'm gonna need to hit the spacebar another like 2,000 times. And that's just gonna wear a hole in the keyboard. Okay. If you don't want to hit the thing, we'll just do it again. We'll just restart. Yeah, and I thought that it was based on where I was facing, but evidently no. They just kind of fly around in random directions, which might just be an issue with attacking up. Maybe attacking sideways is more consistent for sending them the right direction. Why? Why are you like this? How did that miss? It shouldn't have. I should have hit them easily. They were right there. Yeah, I don't care with your screaming, Mr. Darkness person. Go find someone who does care, because I do not. Okay. We're gonna try the longer attack again now that we're using sideways attacks. Yes, I don't care. Get out of here. Of course, it's probably just gonna go worse because I'm not used to it, but maybe it'll go better. Why is this the hardest boss so far? Oh, that is such a delay, though. That's such a delay. It's like I press the button and then the attack comes out like 0.2 seconds later, instead of right when I hit the button. That is so bad. That feels so sluggish. Why is that so sluggish? I like instant attacks. I like attacks that actually go out when I tell them to. Not no. Why do you do no? Why is the click button no? Click should be accept or do the thing that I'm actually selected on, which is accept. Okay, we need to actually... Gosh, so I guess... I don't even know. Why is it so sluggish? I thought the witch would be better for attacking horizontally, but it really isn't. It's so much worse because it's so friggin' sluggish. Am I just spoiled by the Wanderer being, you know, good in common sense ways? Like attacking when you press the attack button? I mean, if attacking when I press the attack button is wrong, then I don't want to be right. I mean, look at that. That was so freaking delayed. Like, I would have hit them if it wasn't that, like, 0.2-second delay on every attack. It's just like with the jump, where you have a significant amount of time that you're still falling before you actually do the jump. And that gets you into so many spikes throughout the game. Just because of that like... That one's more like a half-second delay. I mean, look at this. I can actually attack when I want to. Like, what a freaking concept. The attack button attacking. You see, this is why I just can't play with anything except Wanderer. Wanderer's the only one that makes sense. You guys aren't even in the map. Why do I have to hit them when they go off the screen? Maybe I should change the language to Chinese. I think that's what the speedrunners do, at least in the first game, to make text go by faster. And I definitely need that. What? Wait, it was right there. Sprinting really just messes up everything. All the timings, all the everything. And it's like there's issues with jumping to hit them, but there's also issues with not jumping at all. Because then everything just gets... I don't know, it just goes all over the place. You end up falling behind so much. The point of jumping is so you can get ahead of the curve a bit. Where the enemies are trying to set their own timing, you can kind of just jump in and change the timing by hitting them the second that they're ready. Of course, that causes issues with not only knocking them all over the place, but also making it so they fall from greater height, which means that they have more momentum by the time you need to hit them at the ground. So if you mess up with hitting them in the air, you can end up with a situation... Oh, why are you all over the place? Like, I could have sworn I hit more of those guys, more than that. But evidently no, I just didn't hit any of them. Because, yeah, the sprint just isn't usable, so you have to make it so you can fight them more from the air rather than from the ground. And that makes it so you can tell where they're coming from more. Except for these ones that you kind of need to deal with from the ground. Same with the brew ones. But they aren't the vast majority. Oh, come on, I hit that one. I was right there. How did that not connect? No, he's off the map. Why do you go off the map? Like, when they're floating that far away, I think that they're done, but they're not. They're just floating way off the side of the map for no reason. Okay. And spacebar, spacebar, up, spacebar, 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 and we're back. Even through all of it. What? You were done! That was... I heard 3 finishing hits. How did that one just go for a 4th attack? We haven't even gotten close to beating it. Not anywhere near. I think our highest was like 22 or something. Where are you falling at? Why are you just completely overshooting me the entire time? Like, what's that BS? Okay, sure, none of you are done yet. Great. Why did that one go first? It wasn't supposed to. They keep going out of turn, and I don't know why. No way I could have hit those. No way I could have. Physically impossible. Spacebar. Talk, spacebar. I don't like this game. I mean, I would like it if it didn't have... if it wasn't the roadblock between me and the last big efficiency upgrade in the game. Like, if I just played this for the enjoyment of playing and trying to get a high score, I wouldn't care, but because they lock the one last upgrade I care about in the game behind it, that's what makes it irritating. Because, like, this isn't even a combat game. Like, the biggest combat upgrade in the game is locked behind a non-combat thing. It's like, how does that make sense? This guy talks a lot. I don't know, if I ever make a game, I'm going to have, and it has any kind of sequence like this, whether it be a boss fight or a game like this, I'm going to have just a way to set it to automatically put you back to the beginning, instead of having to have you talk to a person to restart it. Or to sit there and play a song for a few seconds, and then parkour for a few seconds, and then fight a bunch of enemies, just to get back to where you were. I'm gonna have none of that. What, and you were still going? Why? Well, there's no reason to continue this now. You're not gonna win with just one life remaining. Spacebar, spacebar, up, spacebar, 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 and then we're good. Ready to eventually try again. You fall at some random spot, and I just need to hope that I'm close enough to be able to hit it. Well, how am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do that? They were literally on opposite sides of the map, falling right around the same time. It's literally impossible. Yeah, you start making it fair, please. Stop sending enemies to the opposite ends of the arena at the same time. Why are you moving so far away? You know, I wish that I could be using the thing that gives me more range. But I just can't. Because it gives too much of a delay to the weapon. I definitely think being able to hit on time is more important than having slightly longer range. Okay, that's working well. We need to not let them decide what side of the map they're for. Never mind, that strategy is out the window. That doesn't work anymore. How am I supposed to do that? There's 4 of them. You're rigging the game. I was there. I hate this guy. But against any less than 4 of them, you're able to hit them in a single direction, and that keeps them semi-grouped up. You just need to make sure you're always facing either right or left while hitting them, and then they'll all stay grouped up instead of spreading out to the opposite corners of the map. And that works a lot better than just trying to hit them as soon as possible. You're trying to just keep them as grouped up as possible. And then these move in a consistent direction as well. I've just chosen the right side as the direction I always hit things at. Never mind, that guy just wanted to hit the ground instantaneously. You're going next. Why? Yeah, when there's 4 of them, you don't have the time to try to get yourself positioned correctly for each one. You just don't. So I've figured out up to 3. But the flea brew ones and the 4 groups are still completely iffy. But now I'm wondering what, like, the world record on this is, because I think it just keeps going until you're beaten. Oh, come on, the flavor just hit the ground instantaneously. How am I supposed to ever react in time for that? Especially if I had a weapon that had a big old delay on it. I don't know how I would ever get through that. Oh no, it's happening again because they spawned on opposite ends of the map and I couldn't get there in time. It still happens, even if you're trying to hit them all in one direction, they still have times where they just spawn too far away from each other and you need to hit them in opposite directions to be able to actually do it. But then that makes it impossible to do anything because you have then hit them in opposite directions and they're too far away from each other to actually be hit. Why did you go so far? What? I hit that. I totally hit that button. That was on time. It was in range. Why did you punish me for it? The order they fall in that just makes no sense. When it gets up to 4, they fall in some weird random order that I can't keep track of at all. Okay. More spacebar. At least they don't have the, you know, talking thing start you on no. I really hate it when any game starts, you know, your dialogue option at no. Because I multiple times would have been sitting here just spam hitting the dialogue and it kept saying no. And I would have done that like 50 times in a row. Just because at a certain point you're like fed up enough that you're like, no, I'm not going to, you know, stop it from saying no. I'm just going to keep talking until it does what I want it to do. And then it never does. So at least it has it like automatically on yes. Because if it didn't, I would absolutely go insane. And for some reason, it's you next. You know, if only it was like Tetris, and it gave you like a little preview of what enemies are coming next. That would be so nice of it. It's just like, oh, you got a flea brew coming in next. You got a big flea next attack. Oh no, this is bad. Accidentally hit one of them the wrong way. That's just a death sentence. No, no, death sentence, death sentence, death. Okay, we did something. We got above 31. The game has ended. We have a new flea juggle champion. Incredible. Miss Hornet, with your skill, I'm certain you could best all 3 of our games and become the grandest champion of them all. Ah, finally. World is ending, nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flea dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. Okay. Unknown Man said that these were easier. Okay, we're on platforms. Interesting, okay. So that one was at, like, medium height. I needed to go over it, but I didn't notice that until the end. I wonder what the score on this is. I wonder if that... Do you think that thing over there is like the leaderboard? And I could see how much score I need for each? Okay, so that does go over me. I forget that we, our head is very big comparatively to how big it actually is. Because, yeah, like that, it sometimes looks like they shouldn't... What was that? Was that a flea brew? Let's see. Talk. What about this? Yeah, okay. So we need 65 on dodge and 42 on the next one. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it is getting harder and harder the longer we're up there, but... I just have to keep in mind what height will actually hit me. You what? That's cheating. You can't do that. Well, I guess they are a flea, so... It isn't cheating to have them join in onto the flea dodge. Come on, I was right there. Just needed to do the float, and it didn't. More talking. More docking. Yeah, but this one's not nearly as bad. Plus, if you get hit, it's not necessarily the end. Because you can... Gosh, wait a minute. Whoa, okay. Gave us a new platform. That's good. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, why did they kick that one away? That one came up the most recent. That one was supposed to be the safe one. Why did you take that one away so fast? The one on the right was the oldest one. That's just unfair. So you can't rely on memory at all with this game, because it won't always just take away the newest or the oldest platform. It's just random as to which platform it attacks. Come on, there's no way for me to get back up from there. Why did I overshoot that? My dodge should not be that long, ever, at all. That's not right. What? When did that start leaving? I didn't even see it move. I just saw it pack up and then it was gone. And the new one just came in. Like, they didn't give me any time to jump to the other one. I would have if they'd given me any chance at all. Or spacebar. I love the spacebar minigame. This one's definitely not as irritating, but it's just as inconsistent. Because the enemies don't have like a set height that they attack at. The platforms don't have a set like order that they fall in. Okay, but the enemies don't have a hitbox after they've hit something. So it's only when they're originally coming in that you need to dodge them. After that, you can go through them however you want. That's useful to know. What? And that gave me no warning. That just, it just fell out from under me in this at a second's notice. Why do you do that? Yeah, I think the platform disappearing goes faster and less obvious to see the further you get into the game. Because, like, at the start, it's pretty easy to see, you know, you can actually kind of tell, but by the end, the platforms just kind of fall out from under you. Come on, I think it's the difference between the shaking and the wheel turning. At the start, the platforms shake before they disappear. By the end, the wheel on it just turns slightly before it just disappears. So I need to be watching out for both animations instead of just the shaking. So that's why I kept missing it before. No, the wheel turning can happen from the beginning too. I guess it's just random which animation it uses. Which, once again, more inconsistency. Make it harder to actually know what's happening. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? There is no platform. None. What was I supposed to do there? So I guess I can't preemptively dodge the giant flea or he'll follow me and then not break the platform and then a new one won't spawn by the time I reach the bottom again. You need to dodge the big flea like the exact second that he's coming at you. Or you just mess it up. What? I barely hit the side of the thing. Oh, come on, I was on that. I was on that. I tell ya. Just missed it by like a pixel. Oh, come on. That was kind of BS. I had no time to react to that. Oh, and of course the new one's going away. Why is the new one going away? Why is it so inconsistent? It's never like an actual like order of operations. It's just react organically in the moment to whatever the heck they throw at you. It's not actually a game of remembering when things came into play or what order anything happened in. It's just react at a moment's notice to everything we do. Yeah, and that, there's just nothing you can do about it, because he just comes through and gets rid of the platforms. As if the platforms don't disappear enough as is. Because of course, it's the old platform that sticks around. So yeah, there's not really any reason to move platform unless the platform you were on is actively leaving. Why did it knock me that way? Why did it knock me that way? Why did it knock me that way? It wasn't supposed to knock me that way. It was supposed to knock me the other way. Did they just knock you a random way when they hit you? Because I got hit from the left, and then I moved left. I'm pretty sure. I just completely lost track of where the heck I was because I flew in a direction opposite of where I thought I was gonna be. It's just nothing in these games is consistent. And that's what makes it hard for me. Like, all the rest of the parkour in the game, the reason why I'm able to memorize it and then do it later is because you can actually, like, correctly memorize it because it's consistent. Like, if you beat a jump a certain way, you always beat that jump that way through each time. You don't need different inputs that won't bounce you some random direction. It won't make you jump at a time that you don't want it to, preferably. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does that weird thing where it double jumps instead of single jumps, and then you don't have any of your second jump for later, which is very annoying, but it does that sometimes. But for the most part, 99% of the time, the parkour is very consistent. But all of these games have been wildly inconsistent. You just keep like throwing more and more variables at you until you can't keep track of everything that's happening. Oh, and that just got here, now it's gone. They're just coming out of the woodwork at this point. Oh, I think that was like literally at the same score as them. If I had just waited one more second. No, it was 65. I would have needed like 4 or 5 more seconds. We're close, and it's not nearly as irritating as the first game. Because at least here, you have some way of, like, recovering back to the default score. But in the other one, it was like any mistake and you're just 1/3 of the way to death. No way to recover the health. Of course, later on in this, it is pretty much impossible to recover just because, like, after you've already been hit, if there's enough enemies on the screen, which by the end there is. Where's the platform? You just didn't put up a platform for me. At all. If it doesn't break it on the first pass, you just don't get a platform in time to be able to land on it. And I don't have enough silk to be able to heal to air stall, so there's pretty much nothing I can do about that. It's just kind of a screw you type of situation. You know, they really shouldn't have had this person in charge of this game, because obviously what they're doing is they're delaying putting up the platform because they're the ones that have the high score in this game. So obviously they're going to try to rig it so that I can't, you know, beat the score. Because they don't want their score beaten. They should have put someone impartial in charge of this one. Probably someone who had like the worst score. I mean, look at that. They're even coming up here to try to attack me. Come on. These dang platforms. Oh no, I already used the jump. Of course I did. I just wish that it was more consistent. The platforms came and fell in the same order that they appear in, you know? Yeah, for some reason, our hitbox appears to be... Oh, come on, I had that for once! When the giant guy comes out and breaks the platform on the second run, for once I was going to be able to land on it. And they just knock me off of it the second that I can. But that guy coming through and hitting the platform on the second run just makes it impossible. But it is really weird. It's almost like our cloak and legs are our hitbox. Our head isn't. Even though the head is like 50% of our body. It's very bizarre. But if something doesn't hit far enough down to hit your, like the top of your cloak, you just don't really even need to worry about it. It just goes straight through you. Oh, come on, I was gonna jump up. I was there. I was fine. Why'd you just end it? I don't know, I guess they just couldn't have had a consistent head hitbox, seeing as how the head moves depending on like where you're looking and what you're doing. So that might be why the head doesn't have a hitbox on it. But that is just still very weird. Because yeah, that guy just went straight, ow, through our mask. And you wouldn't think that would be possible. The platform they just put out just disappears. Oh, come on. Yeah, once you get above like 40, if you get hit off, the chance that you're going to be able to get back on without getting hit again is just almost zero. And then because you don't hit the ground, you never recover your... Can I pogo off of them? You can. It's a bad idea for long term, but if you're having to recover, you can try to do the pogo to get your double jump back. That helps a lot, actually. I mean, this is a non-combat thing. I never really thought to try to attack them. Okay, that was BS. That one was trying to fall right out from under me. Yep. Oh, but I guess there I need to start trying to pogo off enemies to keep in the air long enough for the platform to come back. That one I think might be possible with the pogo. Seems a little against the spirit of the thing, but you know, if they want to necessitate pogos, then they can. Oh, come on. If I could pogo him, that would have been nice. I don't even know if he has a hitbox, though. Okay, that one shouldn't have hit us. And once again, we just get hit too many times in a row. Those diagonal ones are really hard to see coming sometimes. Yeah, more often than not. What am I supposed to do? 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 He just spawns in, it hits us off track, destroys all the platforms, and then we're just supposed to find a way to stay in the air forever. Can I use this? I can, actually. I don't know if I have enough time to when he spawns in, but you can use it. No, this one's the one that's gonna break next. I know it. It's always the new one. The old platforms are far safer for some reason. I don't know why the old platforms are always the safe option, but they almost always get rid of the new platform before the old one. Which is kind of BS. I don't know why they do that. So it's best to just stay on the same platform. You never want to switch. Only ever switch when it is breaking the one that you're on. Every other time, just stick to your guns. Because you see, that one spawned in. If I had gone, oh, there's a new platform, time to jump over, that would have been not good. Oh, come on! I had just dodged the guy, and then you just bring in that BS. Like, come on, let me at least land first before you throw a million things at me. Oh, of course, you didn't hit that one. For some reason. Oh, now this one's breaking. Naturally, naturally. Yeah, I made the classic error of trying to switch to the new platform. Oh, what the heck is that about? You just set up a new platform diagonally to the left, and then two enemies come diagonally from the left, just to make jumping there impossible. And we sit here again. The beginning is just so slow. It's like the score is time, so in theory having the beginning be super slow is a good thing, but it's also kind of boring just sitting here at the beginning waiting for something to necessitate me moving. Because the first like 10 seconds you can usually get away with just not moving one bit. Ow. Oh, come on, just completely comboed us. Well, thank you, Kiori, for the follow. We've almost got this. We just need to do better, I guess. Eventually one of these will just work out. I like how it keeps doing the screaming in the background just to remind us that there are much more pressing matters to attend to, and I'm here doing this. And yeah, I think we're pretty much at the end of the game, almost. We only have like a few bosses left, probably. But of course, we're doing mini-games instead of bosses, so... Okay, we could have made that, probably. If we had just dashed, but I didn't want to overshoot it, so I didn't. One more try. We'll get it eventually. I think the flea bounce will be a lot better. So I got the Widow. Yeah, the Widow is a pretty tough one. But of course, there are much tougher than that later, so... No, definitely tough, but not the toughest, sadly. Alright, there's this guy. Luckily, I was on a pretty tall one, so we had plenty of time to stay up. Oh, I could have made that if I thought I could have made it without dashing, but I couldn't. Come on, we're almost there. Just give me one good run that you don't screw me over with RNG. Oh, well, thank you for sending me to the other platform, I guess. Oh, I couldn't have jumped there. Because there was an enemy, like, blocking both up and down. Okay, this one is good RNG so far. Okay, we did it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Bugnod Flea, impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. I congratulate you, champion. And these things are just the fleas. So they're the guys you save throughout the game. Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game, that I may appreciate your beauty of the agile form while I await my doom? Oh, thank you. I do indeed like my PNG. To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you're able. Alright, I think this one I just need like 42 or something. That shouldn't be bad. And we're usually good at pogoing. Oh. Okay, yeah, this one won't be so bad. Alright, one more attempt. So once I jump up, I need to stay in the air the entire rest of the game. You see, this is why I left this one for last, because I knew that this would be... Ah, that was tough. This would be the best one out of them. Yeah, start with the most frustrating one, and then end with the one that you like the best. But having to bounce on 42 of them is going to be kind of tough. Oh, I had that one. He just moved slightly slower than I thought he would. I should next time remember to check exactly how much score I need. Because we're getting close and we were already getting up to like 30. Without having much practice at it at all. And it's not an amount of time that we stay up, it's the amount of them that we hit while we're up here. So you can't just like air stall and hope for the best. Oh, I keep thinking I'm gonna be able to hit them and I just can't. Man, I can't even imagine trying to do this with the diagonal pogo. Because that would be horrific. Well, I was pressing the attack button. It's the float. The float always causes issues with the pogo. Alright, what exactly is the score? Was it 40? Yeah, 42 is the score we need to beat, so we need to get to 43. Shouldn't be too bad. We just need to hope that the float doesn't cancel our pogos, and then we'll win. They're a bit sparse this time. Okay, I needed another jump there. I really did, and I didn't. No, they both were moving opposite directions, so they both kind of cleared out before I was able to get there. We just need 42. I wonder why they made this score so much lower. Oh, come on. Maybe I should get the... I don't really want to use the other crest, though, because it has such a delay on it. But its pogo does stall you in air for a bit, which would buy us a bit more time, but... it's just so much worse. I can't use anything but the Wanderer crest ever again. Oh, that was so close. That one was so close. If I had just been a little bit higher, I would have hit him. Pretty fast. I have played the entire game through pretty much in a row at this point, so you definitely hone the skills after that long of playing the same game. But of course, okay, these things are made to be a challenge even for people that played the entire game through, so it still makes it very difficult. And actually, my reflexes are really bad. Most of what this is just muscle memory. Because, yeah, like, in any kind of a shooter or anything like that, my reflexes are, like, notoriously slow. Okay, he moved up. If he had just stayed, can we damage them? Not really. You just need to like bounce on them to get enough score. Because they all have like the little bell hats, so that makes them a bit immune to damage. Oh, if I just need to hold that jump a little longer. I wonder. Well, no, it wouldn't help because it's not time-based. I was gonna say, what if I just used my, you know, jump all the way to the ceiling ability? But that wouldn't help because I only get score when I bounce on them. So... I basically just need to hit 43 of these in a row. That's not too bad. I'm glad they didn't make the score higher. They definitely could have. With this being, at least for me, the easiest of the games. Oh, them moving up and down definitely makes it hard to hit them. Because they'll just move up out of your range. Oh, and thank you for joining the Discord. Not a lot going on there right now, but hopefully once more people join, there'll be a lot more conversation going on. How do these things stay airborne, I wonder? I mean, they kind of flap the little ear things, but those obviously aren't, like, full wings. Not nearly big enough to keep the big fluffy flea off the ground, so I don't know what's going on with that. Yes. Now, how high can we go? That's the question. 49. We're gonna make an unbeatable record. This guy's never gonna get the champion title again. 55. Oh, 62, alright. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. But you will keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be a lonely thing. Alright, well, we beat all 3 of the games. That last one was definitely the best. Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please prepare yourselves. And I'm, as always, not looking for any more art or anything of that sort at the moment, but thank you for the offer. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Is that where the thing has been this entire time? I broke that a lot faster than I think they expected. Let me just grab all these shards. Okay. Oil. Thank you, oil. Ooh, boy, that's... that is a lot. And if you never got past the Widow, then you may not know, but the pale oil gives you a weapon upgrade. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but the world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit. But we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction. But I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Okay, so it's still available for me to come back and do those if I really wanted, which I do not. I mean, certainly doing them for fun would be a lot more manageable than trying to do them just for the reward of it. Man, now it feels weird to do like the actual parkour in the game. So my brain is just now hardwired to bounce on flea. It's the only mode it has left. Dang it, I forgot to do the thing. But it's fine. We will attempt we'll go back and attempt the thing in a minute. Ow. We'll sit at this bonfire, and then what we'll do is we'll go back there and then not sit at the bench in the flea place, and then we'll be able to just teleport back here with a save and quit. Hopefully. Okay, that's just unfair. Well, that is also unfair. It is also very unfair. Okay, but we're here now. I wish we could sit at the bonfire, but we cannot. Alright, but the thing I wanted to test all the times and kept forgetting is that over here, there was a weird looking bit of the ceiling that I wasn't able to jump up through with my earlier abilities. But now, we have this. And we can see if it is truly... Yeah, fungal waste. Inspect. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass the shroom its witness. So the herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Sure. What am I promising? I was gonna like try to read that all again to see if I could make sense of it, but I can't. Okay. Who's the herald? Is it you? Are you the shroom? No. What does it mean? What do you mean the herald? It's just, you know, shininess. But I'm glad there was something here. Because I could have sworn there would have been. Oh yeah, and then we can save and quit. And then we'll be back at the bench. So we don't have to make the run again. Because who wants to run back and forth through putrefied ducts for like 10 hours? I certainly don't. We'll just pop back here. Good. Okay. Now that that's explored, let's see if we can go to our quests here and see what the heck this means. Oh, it just says that there. Witness passing of the age. And it has the whole thing. Maybe this is for the other ending? Because I know there's 2 endings in Act 3. Because 2 endings before Act 3, 1 ending led to it, and now there's 2 endings left. So I assume that claiming the hearts and going and stopping the big thing is one of the endings. And this might be the answer to the other ending? I don't know. Because under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, that would be probably the chapel in Mossholm. And then over camp collapsed to the black thread plight, that would be either Bellheart, because they had an issue with the threads, but I think it's talking more about Bone Bottom, because that's more of a camp, and the black thread probably affects it more than the regular thread did. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. I mean, the scorched field would probably be the far fields right next to the marrow, maybe? Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Yeah, that would be up in Greymore by the doctor person. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Oh, that's us. Do I have to go to each of these places? Let me because the cage of one who raged against the silken lie would be my cage. The one that I started in. Because I'm the one that rages against the silk. So let me go and see. The first one, I believe the chapel is... Oh, it's just you guys. We don't need to worry about you. I believe that the chapel would be this one over here. So what do we expect to find? I have no idea. Looked like there was a way up here. The ceiling's definitely higher, but oh, there's more over here. Have I been here before? Yes. Okay, that is just another way to get over here. Hi, you're new. I mean, you're not a new enemy. I've seen you before, sadly. Okay, but this one, Ruined Chapel. Yeah, this one's closed. Oh. I didn't know there was regular lifeblood in this. I somehow missed this the first time we were here. I guess. Oh, there's another berry. Why is there a moss berry? We already have all the moss berry we need, right? Why do I need that? That's weird. Wonder if the druid wants more moss berries. Alright, let's talk to these guys real quick. See if they have any, The heights of the great wood nestle deep in its roots, vines and branches find the one who sowed the first seed. It's the very essence of the place, the nub of it all. Ain't really a bug to be told, but a powerful presence nonetheless. We'd heard the Citadel once made a grudging accord with that creature, sent their servants in reverence. Even built a shrine up there somewhere. Maybe it's worth you searching for it. Ha. He's not here. He's obviously here. Taunt. What's the taunt button? He's here. I know he is. Come out, you coward. Oh. The obvious answer. Hi. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I am doing it. I figured it out. All without unknown man. Over camp collapsed to black thread plight. Camp collapsed to black thread plight. Now, there's a couple places that could be. Could be Pilgrim's Rest, because that place completely was destroyed. But there's also things above Bone Bottom, and Bone Bottom also seems rather destroyed. So let's check Bone Bottom first. And the elevator is broken, so we won't be able to get up that way. We're gonna need to go around. I hate how the music just gets so intense. Like, seriously, that is some ominous music the second you step into this place. Oh, wait. I heard him. Is he literally just up here? I thought he would be all the way up in the area, like, up here where the elevator took you. That's, like, above the town. But, no, I guess it's just right here. Easy enough. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Alright, what's the next one? Scorched field on edge, black shells black and burned. Scorched field on edge. Where would that be? Because I assume field means far fields. Scorched would mean the deep docks or the marrow. So the place where the deep docks and the far fields meet? Maybe. Let's just head that way and listen for the guy's ramblings. Because if field doesn't mean the far field, then my life is a lie, and I don't know what to believe. And I think I'm going to attempt to do all but one of this, because I don't think Unknown Man's done this yet. At least from what he's said. And I don't know if this will lock us out of the regular ending for this. So we're gonna do all but one of this, and then we're gonna get the flower and beat the boss in the straightforward way. And then we're going to... I don't know. Oh, hi, you're here. I wish you weren't here. But... yeah, why are you not even in, like, anywhere near the capital? I thought your entire thing was you rage against the capital. Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands beneath caught something. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our horned lands shall not rest. Alright, well, good to see you, I guess. Alright, deep docks. This room, wait a minute. This room is normally completely empty and serves no purpose. Could there perhaps be a purpose to it after all? Maybe not. I swear, something has to do something in this room. Eventually. It can't just be useless. Alright, we're gonna go to the lower far fields, because I think that's closer to a lava source. He's talking about the scorched far field, or the scorched field, as it were. But where is that? Ooh, actually, there is lava in the far fields. That might be where it's talking about. Because that's where the savage beastfly was. Hi. So does something happen if we keep interacting with you? Oh, sister, what a toll it exacts on us, this endless combat. Certainly, when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. Place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while. Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? Ah, we cannot. What would our old village think of us, were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. Alright, well, good for you, I guess. Oh. Hi. You're new. I do not like you still. You're still a big poopy. There's a lot of places like this that are crumbling that I think you might be able to go through or something, but usually you can't. Okay. Lava. Farfield lava. Or at the very least it says scorched shells. I don't know if that necessarily means lava. I assume it does, though. I mean, what scorches shells other than lava? Or better than lava? Not much. Let's test what's up here. Nothing. Okay, he's not up there. Well, he's not in here. I wonder how this person's holding up in all this. Well, they seem fine. Stray one. Things were already falling grim when last you left, and now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing, and all stretched through with blackened threads. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. I am in part responsible, though know that this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up, instead you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe that this time you act towards calmer conclusions, aye? Alright, I mean, that's not really fair, but, you know. Also, let me check again the quest, because there's something I'm missing here. Scorched Field. Scorched Field. On edge. I thought it meant the edge of a zone, like... But it might be like the edge of the far fields, maybe the rightmost edge? Shells black and burned. Shells black and burned. Where are their shells black and burned? On edge. What edge? Black and burned? Where? I don't remember anywhere in the far fields that had black and burned shells, unless I'm taking field too literally. I might be. Might be the marrow somewhere. There's a lot of black and burned things in there. Black and burned. Unless it means the bell. Bell was black and burned. Because then it goes through lava. And that's on the edge of the abyss. Black and burned. Because, like, the messed up thing is I know kind of where the other ones would be. You know, up towers spinning near the surgeon's burned. I know exactly where that is. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. I think I know exactly where that is, because that's probably my cage. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. That's probably the bird thing up on the top of Mount Fae, right? And then past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. That's obviously past the cradle. So probably up into that area. And that age may pass this room its witness. Of course, we can wait on this. We still have another boss to beat. But I'd like to know where the heck this is. It's just, it's so vague. Where are shells black and burned? I don't know. I don't remember any shells being, like, blackened. Other than, you know, with the void. But that's not, like, burned black. That's just void black, you know? It's a bit of a different thing entirely. Shells black and burned. Oh, I see it. Mushrooms. He's here. Alright, so it was in the far fields. In kind of the marrow-esque part of it. The elements do not conspire against you, they have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided then, a companion for the journey? Oh, excuse me. Alright, that's another one. Yeah, up tower spinning near the surgeon's burned. That one's easy. I know where that one is. Still a couple that are a little ambiguous, and it is a very big game to have to find all of these ambiguous things in this huge maze of a game is going to be difficult, but I'm sure that's the point. Alright, where's the next? So if I go up here, maybe. Yeah, we can go up here. I don't know how much easier of a way this was. Yeah, no, this is the one that you can't do very well with the double jump. So that is obviously not the right way to be going. Oh, bells. That's exactly where I want to be. But we can't go there because the bells, they're not here. Alright then. We just have to go the long way, because all the short ways take longer, because they're all parkours for some reason. Okay, back in here, and then we'll sit, and then we go. to the Greymore, because it says towers spinning near the surgeon's burned. This is the surgeon. This is a tower, and it has spinny doos inside the tower. So I assume it's talking about in the wisp thicket, or on the way to the wisp thicket. So Greymore. There we go, Greymore. Now, let me actually look at it again, just to verify. Yeah, up towers spinning. That's what it wants. It wants us to go up the towers of spinning. And we can do that. We can go up towers spinning. See, I'm doing plenty of spinning. And see, there's more spinning here. Lots of spinning happening in this one. And it's the tower that is nearer to the surgeon spurned, so that's a plus. Any mushrooms I see? Anything? Aha, I found you, good sir. I'm really glad I went back to check that, because this seems important. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you, if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Next clue, what is it? Cage the one who raged against the silken lie. Alright, so my first assumption is that was us. Down here. That would be our cage. But we're kind of steadily making our way up. Because if you look at this, we started down here at the chapel, and then we went this way up to Bone Bottom, and then across to the far fields over there. And then it went kind of up into Greymore here. So it seems like it's kind of working its way back and forth up. So while my first assumption is that it's my cage that it's talking about, it could also be a different cage. Yes, the cage of the one who fought against the Silken Lie, that was in Sinner's Road. The cage that we opened for the mantis person, the green whatever. That's our next stop. At least that's what I am interpreting this now as to be. Mainly because of just the trend of it going upwards. Okay, this isn't the right place. But at least we can reset the enemies there. So we need to go this way, and then around and up. Up here? No, we need to go up in this room. Oh, hi. Not these guys. Anything but these guys. Okay, and you can't really jump off that wall there at all. Where am I supposed to go? They're encircling me. They've encircled me. And they have just infinite health. I hate the worm guys. They are my least favorite. Why am I here? They are my absolute least favorite enemy from that entire region. Out of everyone they could have thrown at me, why two upgraded worm guys? Of course, there's no bench here, so we can't save our position. We'll need to do the fast travel each time. Oh, really? Really? I think darkness takes away my healing. You have so much health. And you're the small guy. Come on. Come on! Why do you stop me from healing? These things frickin' suck. No bench. No bench. Never a bench. Why would I need a bench? I don't need a bench. Benches are for losers, apparently. Why are you always right there? Now you're just running away. Can we just go over this, I wonder? Kinda, I guess. We could. Probably don't want to. Really? No, not Bellheart. Why Bellheart? And we need. I guess we need to come here for the pale oil anyway. We should have come here a while back. Yo, oh, there's more quests here. The only place that still has a functioning message board. What? I've departed to pay respects to the graves within the Great Wood. There's always something else, huh? Graves inside the Great Wood. Where would the graves be? Well, Great Wood would be Shellwood, right? And there's so many quests. What the heck? Mistress of the Blasted Steps. I would test my pin in combat one last time. Sure. We gotta go to the Pinstress. Hidden Hunter. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Gilly. Who? Where? I don't know who that is. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the great sandy steps. Will no one come to the aid, or come to the sad wretch's aid? Sure. Sure, we have so much left to do now. Everything was so simple before. Such horror upon the roads, those black mounds formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. I've already been doing that. But okay. Okay, so yeah, I just need to kill 12 of those. Yeah, the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields. Okay. That won't be bad. And I need to go... Oh, there's so much to do. I need to apparently find the Pinmaster near the graves in the Great Wood. Oh, hi. How's it going? Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They're dangerous foes even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with the black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain. I can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you to hold fast until then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Alright, we'll see you later. Hey, have you seen any graves around here? I sure as heck don't remember any. Beside the Great Wood. Is the Great Wood like the woods? Because woods can be called wood. But, well, I guess we can't actually reread it because it was just on a sign. It wasn't actually a quest. Because wood, as I was just saying, could mean woods, or it could literally be like a tree. A single tree could be called the Great Wood, and I would never know. So I'm not sure if we're looking for like a specific area, or... Alright. Nothing in here, evidently. Alright. Graves. Graves. Oh, how did that hit me? Through the floor. But now we know we need to destroy a number of these, so we had better just do that. Of course, once again, they're hard to break when they're in these kinds of positions. Graves. Graves. Where would the graves be? Like the grave of the boss? There was a boss? Is that the grave we're talking about? There can't be another Great Wood, I don't think. Shellwood is kind of the only prominent, like, forest area in the game, as far as I know. So it has to be Shellwood. But graves. Like, am I just not remembering, or were there no graves in Shellwood? Because I seriously don't know. We'll just stalk through Shellwood until we find the graves, I guess. Bench that way. There's a lot of dead things over here. Is this the grave? Maybe some sort of like little caravan got stopped here. Alright, well that doesn't look like the graves, so we have no business dealing with it. What about up here? Or what about up here? There we go. The graves. Is this the graves? Pin mess. Oh, hi. Ah. This is indeed the graves, evidently. Oh, there's more. Of course there is. Not the bell. Anyone but Bellman. Oh, of course, they just take my silk right at the last second. Every time. I still don't have enough? What? Why are you doing that? Oh, what am I supposed to do? You know, in their normal form, these things are silk positive enemies, but in their darkness form, they're very much not. Because they do so much damage and their attacks are fast, because, you know, they're supposed to have fast light attacks, not fast heavy attacks that also drain your silk. Ugh. Okay, hi. Well, yo, what a fearful fright you've saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight, at longest last I see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing at the land apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart with your fellows. You can protect one another, and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I should be returning, though. Quite rightly. Our town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Okay, bye. I'll see you back in town. I think I can get back to town easiest if I go this way. And then back up and around to the thingamawhat's-it. Still can't heal. Maybe I should go to the bench first. Bench. Oh, that can go down to Bone Bottom. Maybe that's the easiest way. You go this way. You go down. Then all the way down at the bottom, you can then take the bellway here. Ada! Alright, let's go. We're going back to not Shellwood, Belheart. I always press space before my brain fully figures out which, like, height it's supposed to be clicking at. Yeah, it's too far away to warrant running. What are you so sad about? Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts to guard our town. or acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task I do not dare consider. Well, don't worry. Do you have any new goods for me to buy? I have money, I think. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Oh, personal spa, you say? I don't have that much money. Did I leave my silk somewhere, or did I? Yeah, I left my silk up there. Right. Well, we'll get back to it. First, I wanted to get this done. It's fortunate to see you returned, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concern for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too. For the world has darkened indeed. In such times, the task for a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching muck. Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil, so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? Oh, we need money. I have money. I ain't going back there without my weapon upgraded. We only needed like 600 and something, right? How much was it? 680. Okay, we need one more. Uno más. There we go. Yes. Alright, one final polishing. Hola, indeed. Needle sharpened. That blade, by claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bon va, stranger. You have granted my wish and more. Your blade is is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. What does it look like now? Oh, it used to be kind of yellowish with the hive pattern, but now it's completely clear. Alright. Now we can jump over to Greymore from here. We need not use the Bellway for that. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, good. Oh, great. We're not gonna be able to beat those right now. You go back to get the bench to heal, so we don't die, because we can't die. Dying just isn't an option right now. We have to deal like with a beefed up version of the scissor guy, one of our least favorite enemies. That'll just be great. Right, and then we need to go back. We need to go to the Craw place as well. There's so many things to do. And we need to go to the Blasted Steps to fight the lady again. Oh, come on. Why that too? And that. This game is just throwing, like, everything at me all at once. How am I supposed to dodge 50 different things? Oh, you didn't even give me enough to heal? Well, this thing has a quest attached to it, so we gotta beat it. These guys again. I hate them. Alright, back in here. When issue with tools, you get 0 silk. Ever again. No silk. Why no silk? Why no silk? Why no silk? Silk, no why. Why no silk? Silk, no why. No healing, no silk, no nothing. Just disappointment and sadness, and nothing else. And it doesn't even have a bench anywhere near it. I hate those guys so much. So much. And they just have infinite health now. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that to me. There we go. Hate him. Hate him. So much. Okay, we're finally here. This is all we needed to do. We needed to go this way and then up into... How's this person doing? Hi. This grown-up knew I'd feared that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I have survived, Nu, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, Nu shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal. The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt, and show sweet Nu what you learn. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up, and let Nu see our journal, for she's eager to see your whatevers. Ooh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the work is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. Alright, well I guess we've almost gotten all the... Think we can just do this? Yes. Who needs elevators anyways? They're overrated. We never need to elevate ever again, because we can do it ourselves. Well, this place seems to be about the same as always. Is it not here? The cage of the one that raged against the thread lie. That was him, right? What's this? Ah, of course. The Muck Maggot Dungeon. Alright then. I don't know how that helps me at all. Well, I guess we'll just go back down this way. Let's go all the way back and I guess check my cage. Because I assumed it was still going to be working in kind of an upwardly direction. But it doesn't seem like it if that's not the place that it's referring to. Then I'm certainly not sure. Because what other cage against... Cage of one who fought against the Silken Lie? Who else is that? Who else? I mean, there's a lot of people who are wronged by the silk. There's a guy over here. I guess it could be... It wasn't really a cage, but... It could be this guy who was sitting over here. No. No, there's nothing here. Alright, then... Us? Were we the one that... I mean, we've been working against the Silken Lie. It could also be Lace. It could also be... pretty much anyone. Like, everyone in this game rages against the Silken Lie. And a lot of them have cages. I guess we're gonna check our cage just because that was the first place I thought of. And it may just not be doing the trending upwards that I thought it was doing. It might just be all over the place. But our cage is easy to get to because you just go straight down this hole all the way to the bottom. Well, he's not here. Might be somewhere above here, though. Oh, hi. New boss. Well, it's the same boss, but darknessified. What do I win? Nothing. Okay. What other cages? What other ones raged? Everyone raged. This one seemed like it would be easier. More, you know, direct. But I feel like it's actually not any of the obvious answers. For some reason. There's the mushrooms from where he was while he was here. But he's not here anymore. Cage, 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 cage. Okay. Thinking about it logically, if he is making his way upwards, he's not here where the one guy was. He's not up here where the other guy caged himself. So who else and where else, slightly upwards from there, would be caged? Cage, silken lie. Who was lied to? First sinner? Maybe? That'd be all the way up in the slab. That's a cage. Eva? That's a cage. I should probably check with Eva anyway. So let's sit here. We can't sit here. There's nowhere to sit here. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, we're gonna go check with Eva again. She probably doesn't have anything for us, but you know, the world is kind of ending, so might as well. Also, she is technically caged. Excuse you. Caged. Caged. Who was it? Are you caged? Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. I'm sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch, and was near achieving that goal. The situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. And allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Have you seen a mushroom man? A man of shroom. Shroom man. Do you have any upgrades for me? Or shroom man? When some grows short, if you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you to return to me. Alright. So we still haven't gotten far enough to actually do that. Cage and rage. Rage cage. Cage rage against the silk lie. Where was it? Who was it? I could have sworn it would have been the Mantis guy. Because Mantis person got lied to about wait, the cage of Mantis guy. Cage. Not the one cage, maybe the more literal cage. Bigger cage. Living cage, cogwork cage. Maybe the spot that I beat the dancer things is the cage. That's all I can come up with. Okay, so to get there we would need to go Grand Bellway, back to First Shrine, and then run over there. It's just so vague. So many characters rage against the Silken Lie. So many people have cages in this game. There's like a million spots where that's all applicable. As I said, it could also be Lace. It could be me. It could be you watching this video. I'm sure that you have at one point raged against the Silken Lie and probably have a cage somewhere. At least something that could be metaphorically taken as a cage. Hi. Our great citadel has lost its voice, and now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart. Your holy Farloom is truly dying. But I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew. I share your hope, Sherma. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you, rather than any reverence towards the kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so, but it is my fellows who shall guide me. Those whose voices sing out still, even in these ruined times. Alright, there's apparently something here. Oh, pain, anguish, and misery. That sounds like all three of my middle names. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. Ah! I guess, Mr. Performance Man is back. I forgot what he was called. By the way, I still have exploration to do. Let's attempt to go this way and see if this is the place. Wow. Level 3 weapon really packs a punch. Oh, hi. You're a little smashed. Okay, where? This. Yes, this is where the lie was. Silken Lie, one raged with cage. Cage of Rage. Where is Mushroom Man? No Mushroom Man. That means this is not the Rage Cage, the Cage of Rage with the Rage in the cage. So where would the Cage of Rage be if that truly was not it? Oh no, upgraded one of these guys. Not that tough, but still kind of scary. Cage Rage. Cage Rage. I still need to go see the Craws. Did the Craws have a rage cage? Okay, maybe we can work our way backwards. You know? Let's see. Fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high. Probably, as I said, the mountain. Somewhere on the mountain, probably near the top. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Obviously, that's past the cradle. Or, you know, just go from the cradle up. That one should be easy. That the age may pass to the shroom its witness. That's probably just the end. That's the last thing. I don't know what that is, but those all make sense. So, it can't be the mountain, because we're already going to the mountain. It can't be the cradle, because we're already going to be going to the cradle. So, by, you know, process of elimination, it has to be a cage, the rage cage, probably the slab, right? First Sinner, maybe? Maybe we can fight First Sinner again? I would love that. Love that fight. That's a great fight. We're gonna say the slab is the cage rage. The rage with the cage and the cage with the rage. Against the Silken Lie or what have you. Because that's all I can think of at this point. I've basically gone everywhere else in the game that could be considered a rage cage. Okay, now down. And towards the Gourmand. Still further down. How do you keep dodging it? Stop it. Alright. Yeah, not in here. Down further. Then this way. Then... yeah, this way. Kind of down. But only slightly. Then across. Yeah, no thank you. You're not the rage cage, so I do not have any, you know, qualms with you. Rage cage. Must be this, right? Must be. This way, rage cage. Yes. Yes, rage cage. Yes. It's like the third rage cage I've been to, but it's the one that works. The bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still, yes. That's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. Alright, rage cage. Now. The next one was the mountain, right? Yes. Fell Heart of Frost. I mean, Frost and Soars on High, because Frost, the whole mountain was frosty, and Soars on High is that the thing at the end that gives you the reward at the mountain is a bird. So, both of those make it pretty convincing that it's talking about the mountain. Why is this broken? Guess we're gonna have to go the other way. Aye. Get obliterated. I have max level weapon. You cannot hope to stand against me. Cannot even dream it. Cannot even hope to dream it. Alright, mountain. Yeah, I could just throw this somewhere. Yeah. Evidently I can't. Oh my gosh. I just skipped like half the mountain. Uppies. Oh, this is not where we want to be. These are not the correct uppies. More uppies. More uppies. And again. Guess this is the most uppies we get. Okay. Oh boy, we're not anywhere near the end now. Yeah, we can't grab those without harpoon. Don't like that. Okay. Uppies have been upped. Now for the rest of this, I guess. Can we just skip? Bit of a cheeky skipping to be done. Whoa. Let me in. Right over here. Aha! Where am I? What does this get me exactly? Aha! Speak! I have found you! One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Alright, bye, Mr. Mushroom. Okay. We only have one left before the end? Yeah, past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. That's probably just in the final boss room. Now, I have a choice to make. Do I go for the witness? Or do I try to do the main path again? Because I kind of feel like if I do the witness, it might lock me out of doing the regular end. So I might do the regular end and then come back and do the witness. Because we're at like the last portion. I think once we do that, the last test of fitness, then it'll just unlock the end and that last portion is the end. So I feel like we should do the regular ending and then finish that. But first, we have a lot of stuff to do. We have a ton of stuff to do. Like, oh my gosh. The stuff to do is innumerable. Immeasurable. Ow. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. One more. Here we are. Man, climbing up the mountain was a lot easier with these new movement things and, you know, probably me being better at the parkour to some degree. Era! Alright. Now, where to next? I guess Blasted Steps? Probably, because there was somebody who needs something at the Blasted Steps Bellway. I can do that pretty quick. And then there was also the Pinstress in Blasted Steps. So that's where we're going next. Man, what, 4 hours, 30 minutes? I haven't been streaming that long. You're messing with me. Hi. Are you good? Hurry, hurry. Friend Spider. Hunter in red. Follow quickly. Oh, I need to follow you. Okay. I thought you were running away from me. What need you? Is it the guy with the dice? Is he in trouble? Other than, you know, being dead? Come along. Oh, hi. Oh, Lost Garmund. Right, you're the Mount. Oh man, but he just keeps attacking us faster than we can do anything about it. Didn't really ever think I needed to learn his moveset in case he fought me. You know? I didn't know this was a Dark Souls 3 situation. But apparently it is Dark Souls 3. I didn't sit at the bench. Oh no. Why am I here? This is so far away. Is this the one? I think it's the one under here. So first, we need to sit at a bench that isn't that one. So we don't have to do that every time. This bench will do. Then we have to go back to the last steps. And then we need to sit at a bench there. Because I didn't even realize I hadn't. Bench. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I know where we're going. Man, I just can't get any silk off this guy. So he keeps doing that. What an a-hole. Just throwing ranged attacks that steal silk constantly. Like, how am I supposed to beat him if I can't heal? No, don't drop me into that. Why would you do that? Okay, he has a jump attack, evidently. Okay, and that's where we get our healing. What the heck is that about, bro? I'm locked in. I literally can't even leave to get away from his just infinite range attacks. What am I supposed to do about that? Aside from being like on top of him or behind him, you literally just can't escape those. It's because it's not just that they go out and attack. When they hit a surface... Okay, back to the bench, I guess. When they hit a surface, they literally explode into a radius. So you can't, like, you can't just dodge them initially and then be good. Even if they don't directly hit you, they cause like a huge spray of AoE attacks across that entire wall. And he does his yell every time. I do not care about your yelling. And you dodge everything. And I can have literally 0 silk. Ever. No silk. None. None. Silk is a lie. I might as well be cursed. I don't know, that's probably one of the most frustrating things about certain fights is when they just don't let you have any silk throughout the fight. Generally by the boss having some ability, like this guy, that eats silk. Why am I still in front of you? I was trying to jump over you. Why am I still in front of you? I shouldn't have been. Why did you jump right then? Just to stop me from getting over you so I can't heal. I hate this guy. He's so annoying. And to be fair, 90% of that is just that it eats the silk. I can't get any advantage. He just attacks faster than me. Why were those so freaking limp? Those landed like directly on top of him. Why? The only source of silk I have for this fight, basically, is just being able to grab my silk from the air there. And that's it. Because everything else gets outweighed by him eating the silk as we fight. Oh, and of course, he does this other ranged attack right when I'm trying to wait out the thing that makes it so I can't get in range with him. So he makes it so I can't get in range, and then uses his ranged attacks so that I'm literally just stuck at a range forever, not able to do anything. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I hate this guy. He's so freaking annoying. It's like he's not even difficult, he's just annoying because you can't heal. Like, where is the opening for that? Where am I supposed to go? Am I just supposed to try to find some space in between them? Ow, some magical space in there where they're right all next to each other? Am I supposed to be staying on top of him? Because that's like the one space that it doesn't actually hit, but then that doesn't always let you jump off of it. Oh, and that still hit me. Of course it did. Well, it's the only thing thus far that's allowed me to hit him enough times to heal. Where am I? It's just hit after hit after hit after hit after hit after hit. You can't get away from him. I see how this guy survived so long out there. He's a friggin' nuisance to fight. Like, jeez. Well, to be fair, most of that was the void. Like, it eating my silk was the void. Both the ranged attacks were the void. All of his actual, like, normal attacks weren't that tough. The only annoying part were all the constant ranged attacks with no significant openings. So you had to, like, perfectly jump through the little gaps in his attacks, or you lose all your silk. And it's like, it was just... I hate fights that don't let you heal. Sir Knight, I'm sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud, you've grown so strong. Zaza, let's rest a little, and then we'll be away. Alright then. I got a thing. It better be good, because that guy, that fight was very annoying. Of course, I think it was only annoying because it completely countered my regular, you know, playstyle, which is, you know, attack quickly to make it so that you've generated enough silk while fighting that you're able to offset the amount of damage you take. You know, because if you have the fast weapon and the fast, you know, you do the fast weapon, fast attacks, just keep hitting them, and eventually you will outweigh their damage. But with that guy stealing the silk, that's specifically why the strategy didn't work at all against him, is because he was stealing just enough silk to make it so I could never heal. Because generally I would get hit, I would be low enough health that I would want to back up and heal, but because I just got hit, it drained my silk just enough to lower it below the healing threshold, making it so I couldn't heal. And then I'm damaged enough that I need to heal, but I can't. And then it locked me into that infinite loop of go in, fight him, get low health, try to heal, can't heal, die. Over and over. And so I needed to switch tactics, which evidently just the pogo tactic is what works, which Honestly, I should have expected that. But anyways, got this. The memento can be displayed in a home. Okay. Wonder what that does for us. Anyway, we need to go to the Pinstress. So that would be down, right, down, and then left. Hopefully she's not all void infected. No silk. Think it was in here? Yeah. Ow. Why? Why must you just be protecting this thing? Like, this thing alone is hard enough. Why are you here trying to be like its best freaking buddy? Those things are, as I was saying, those things are tough enough as is. I don't need something else throwing projectiles at me the whole time. Okay, now we don't have much health to get through this whole ordeal. Alright. Let's hope they let us use the bench in here. Okay. I've departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me at the stormward side. Bruh. I was just there. Why? Frigid mount. Stormward side. Where's the stormward side? Is that the flat or the slanted? What's the stormward side? Look at the quest. Does it tell us? Stormward side of Mount Fae. That doesn't tell me anything. That literally tells me nothing. Where am I? Why? I was trying to do down and that. I accidentally hit shift and tab and it opened the friggin' Steam thing. Okay, we're down here now. Good. Would we be able to just jump right over to here? No, come on, just let me up there. Okay, here might be good enough. We go up from here. Nowhere near close enough. Okay. The wind screws us over. Where am I? I guess there's a platform down there. I didn't even know that. Okay. I don't think this actually leads to Mount Fae at all. Yeah, that leads here, and there's no way up to there. So, I guess if we go up and then right, and then down, we can reach the Stagway fairly easily, probably. So we go this way. We're just gonna make our way across this area. What? Why did you not do anything? At least they're not dark infested. I remember this one. No. Come on, I was right there. Wait, if it's just going up. Yeah, we can just do that. Okay, now we can go down to the blasted steps and be right there at the thing. Never mind, there's spikes. Right there at the thing. Never mind, there's spikes. We got it this time. Right there at the thing. Yeah, see? No more spikes. We're fine. Kind of thought there would be another spike, but we're good. Okay, bench first. And then you go back to Mount Faye for some reason. Slab. My brain was, for some reason, looking for a bellway that said Mount Faye, and that just doesn't work. Okay, we need to sit at the bench here, or else anytime we die, we're just gonna be 10 miles away. Sit there. And then go this way. Now, stormward side. Where is that? Where might that be exactly? Stormward side. Though I guess even if she was somewhere that we were previously, she probably wouldn't have been there because we never saw the message. So I assume that she spawned somewhere on the stormward side. And also, this side seems very peaceful. You know? So, I don't think this is the stormward side. I think this way. Aha. Yes. Uppies. You see, that is momentum. When I canceled the thing, I was moving up. What a novel concept. Is someone shorter? I guess it is. Weird. Where did she go from here? Why are these all shorter than each other? That's kind of weird. I never noticed that until right then. So where did she go from here? Oh, I was so close. Up here somewhere. Maybe up here. Okay. Up here. Up here? Where exactly? Here. Okay. Kind of hard to see the white lines in the very snowy region that we have here. What? Oh, I need to go this way. Right. Am I going down? Probably. Why did I float that way? That was the opposite of the way that I was floating. We're always way down here. Oh, I'm sure we can make that. 73% sure. There we go. She better be wanting to fight somewhere where there's, you know, ample silk. Hi. Is this you? There you go. Aha, Needlebug. Who else would dare wake a pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Here, hoping to fulfill it? I know what you're seeking, pinstress. A death duel. An end from battle, not caverns collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes, Farloom's finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, eh? How's bout we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Sure, not exactly full health. You're doing a lot of out-of-bounds stuff that I don't appreciate. Interesting. She's doing the same attack as, who was it? Who was it? The cross attack. Who had that? Was that First Sinner? No. Was it? Who had that? Why is she so far away from any bench? Like, come on, lady. Why do I have to do 10 minutes of parkour to get back to you? Unless I can just... Is there a place... Not that. This. Is there any place that I can just do this? That skipped some of it. Not all of it. She obviously just feels like if she were fighting me on equal footing, that she would lose. And thus, she feels that she must hide away from the benches so that I'm weakened before she has to fight me. Wait, it takes all my silk, even the silk that I didn't want to use on healing? Really? Being hit while healing just drains every... I thought it just used up the silk for healing and didn't give you any... That is so very annoying. Also, I don't even need to be doing this. I need to be going down here. If I stand right at the edge here, it does nothing. How about over here? It does something. Oh, that might be possible. So we need a faster way to... Oh, come on. We need a faster way to get up here. And if we're going to have to do that every attempt, we're never going to beat this. Oh, why? Why? Just let me pogo. You know you want to. And why does standing further out not have it connect? It should. Certainly should. This just has a height limit, but we've gone way higher than that before. So why is it that out here doesn't connect? It's so weird. It should. Right? Oh. Why is there no faster way up this mountain? Specifically to the place that she has decided to be. Like why there? Come on, come on. Why does it not count as like ground? If you could go up this, then maybe I'd be able to get up a little faster. What, do I need to go up the other side, maybe? Start at the top and go down? But there's no bench anywhere near there. This is the closest bench. Why do they make her have so much of a disdain for benches? I don't get it. Just let me have a bench somewhere near the boss fight. Anywhere near it. Within like 10 miles of the boss fight, please. But no, we can't have such things. The boss fight must be as far away from the bench as possible. Or else it would be too easy, right? Probably. Oh no, we used that up. Okay, we're fine. No. That jump at the end there is so difficult. Okay. Try this again. I'm not a fan of your moveset, though. Most of the issue is all the freaking ow. Why? All the freaking avoidance tactics she does. Okay, but I have a bit of a plan. If we go all the way to the edge, it does nothing, but there's got to be a middle ground where we can shoot just past the spikes. Just past them. Because I think there was a ledge there. There was a ledge. Somewhere. Like this. Yes, ledge. Ledge. Finally. We found the shortcut. You just need to be on like the last pixel of that edge there. Good. Why are you so freaking evasive? Your needles and more needles and more needles, and then just charging back and forth to do infinite damage. Oh, she's just going sicko mode now. Bye. Oh, you're back. Okay. What the heck? Worm. Man, it would suck if you didn't like have the heat cloak at this point somehow. Because you'd have to like go over there for heat halfway through the fight every time. I don't have any silk. There we go. Heat saved me. Ugh. Heat did not save me. Just the only time I can attack freely is when she's on the ground. But when she's on the ground, she just spams the charge back and forth, making it so I can't actually hit her. Why do you do it like this, lady? At the very least, we actually have a workable way up to her. Never mind. It did not work at all. Need to get the jump around correct, though. Come on. Why? Just do the jump. It's not hard. We did it the first time. There we go. Ow, come on. That's such a weird hitbox to it. It's like not an AoE that you can just get away from her and be safe from. You can block it though, which is nice. Why are you just so unavailable? There we go. Jeez. Hi. God, bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow? I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quake, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool, here thinking only the end, while you're looking into a future fair. Seems you beaten me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Alright. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. Hadn't ever thought another'd be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever to come. Alright. Anything else? Dunno if you've heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core, meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern, all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skill to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. So you're telling me there's a cavern somewhere inside probably this big space in here? What would I even get in there? I don't even know. And I've been all across this mountain like millions of times by now. So I don't know exactly what, like where this entrance would be. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Why did it just keep not letting me jump? I don't know where it would be. Like, at all. Because, like, we've been everywhere. Unless. We have been everywhere, except for places that we need the new power to get into. Maybe. Like, what's above this? Nothing. Okay. That leads over to you. Cavern, 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 cavern. Where would that be? Well, it wouldn't be anywhere around here, right? Yeah, because the only thing I know for certain about this ability is that you need to be standing on solid ground for it to actually do anything. Like here, maybe. Haha! I have done it. Oh, this place looks scary. Outcrop of magnetite. New materium entry. Okay. Sure. Ah, you can just kind of shoot straight through those. Interesting. So what's in here? What's all this then? Can I hit you? Did I give silk? I don't know. It does give silk. Okay. Let's get some health back. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Hi. What the heck are you? Wow, this is some parkour for sure. No, 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 where do I go? Oh, we're way back here. No, no, nope. We're fine, we're fine. We have spikes to pogo. As you know, the common saying, as long as there are spikes to pogo, we will live on. That's all about this game. That's... Ow. Why can't I hit this thing? Okay, I need a dash in there. Okay, okay. We're good. We're fine. We're not fine. Where do I go? What do I do? How am I supposed to get up there? What? Why? You things are way silk negative sometimes. No. No. Can I just skip this place? Nope. Maybe. No, doesn't let us. Of course it wouldn't. Because I actually made this place taking into account that I had that ability. Okay, I can beat this guy from here. Get infinite healing. Never mind. I don't think we're ever going to get silk positive with this. Because for some reason we keep just messing this up. And taking more and more damage. They put that there just so you would hit your head on it. Come on. Hit, 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 hit. My timing is all off for this place, I guess. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does one mean? Why is all my progress always just obliterated? So that's not enough. We need to hit, do this, jump, do this, jump. And we need to have some kind of a dash ready. Oh no, we're stuck down here now. No. We can go through them. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, back to here. Hit that, go here. Okay. We did it. Ugh. Not easy. Oh. It's just a mask fragment. Alright, well. I think I only had 5 mask fragments left. According to the achievements, at least. So that means that this was the second or the fourth to last, because we got a mask fragment earlier today as well, since the last time I checked the count. All right. Well, that was that. Very tough parkour. Of course, why would I expect any different, given the portion of the game we're in? I mean, it's Act 3. Everything should be, you know, Path of Pain level. Or at least expected to be Path of Pain. Because, you know, far late game of this one. I wonder if this one will get any DLC. You know how, like, Hollow Knight got a bunch of DLCs that were harder? I wonder if this one will get DLC content that, like, adds little boss sections and parkour sections, like the Path of Pain and the Grim Troop and stuff like that from the first game. That would be interesting. I mean, the game just came out, so we can't really be expecting DLC content just yet, but maybe someday. But okay. It has been 5.5 hours. I don't know, there's just so much to do. Like, we've been chasing this thing, which we've gotten pretty much to the end of. We had that quest, we had the other quest, we have these to do, we have this to do, we have this to do. We got this heart, no, this heart. We still have this one, which I have no idea where it is. They say, okay, by what they said, it seems very much that it's in Shellwood. Somewhere. They said it was like the heart of the wood, and they were saying something about like they built a shrine in the woods, and we should look for the shrine. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the shrine is, other than maybe the weave nest. Maybe that's the shrine? But it seemed like they were talking about the citadel, not the weavers. So I have no idea. We have a lot more Shellwood exploring to do. We also apparently need to go down here. I think it said like far between the far fields and the deep docks. There was another thing. So we have to do that. There's a lot to do. A lot to do. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go back to the well, let's go back to Bell Place and log out there. Cause yeah, it is well over time. Luckily, I don't really have any other stuff to be doing today, but you know, Act 3 just kind of pulls you in, even if it's irritating and killing you numerous times. It really makes you want to keep going because I don't know why. It just, there's a lot to explore and a lot to see. I also think it was kind of exciting to be possibly seeing things that Unknown Man hasn't yet. Like, I don't know if he's found the mushroom guy. I don't know if he's done that. He never told me he did. So maybe he's done it, maybe he hasn't, but I was wanting to get a lot done so that when he comes back next time, maybe I'll have done stuff that he's never done, and thus I can impress him and be all like, hey, look how amazing I am. I don't know. We'll see. Also, apparently I'm missing a map, because out of the achievements that are here, I still need one more silk heart, which I think Unknown Man said where that was, and I forget. I need one more crest. I don't know where that is. I need one more map out of, 27 out of 28 maps. I don't know what map I'm missing. I love maps, so I don't know how I'm missing a map. Like, I get them for every area I go through, except maybe the mist, because the mist technically doesn't exist. It's not really an area. Yeah, I don't know where else we haven't found a map for, but maybe it's a new area. Maybe there'll be another zone introduced at a certain point, and I'll need a map from there. I still need one more silk skill. Don't know where I missed that. I need 3 more spool fragments. Don't know where those are. 3 more mask shards. Once again, who knows? There's quite a few tools. Let's see, that's 7, 8 more tools that I need to get, which will be fun. Receive the Hunter's Memento. I assume that's if I finish the Hunter's Journal, possibly. And then Steel Soul and Speedrun achievements, which I'm not going to be able to get. So, yeah. Many achievements left to be gotten, but we are slowly getting to the very end of it. Getting all the stuff, finishing it once and for all. But there's still a lot to do. So, I'll see you guys next time, which will be tomorrow. So, see you then. Goodbye.